Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. Man, it's been a busy week. And it is hump day for many people working out there and doing things and whatnot. I guess it depends on what part of the world you're in. But where I'm at, it is hump day, Wednesday. So I've been very busy with making content, doing a lot of research, and I still have to validate this, but I think I was invited to Ivacati from CIG, so I have to look further into that. That's pretty exciting. I mean, according to the email I have, up until a certain day to respond. I don't even know if I'm going to even have enough time to do any of that, Ivacati, whatever. The good news, I think they do, you know, if I can't, for whatever reason, join this time around, they typically will reach out to, you know, folks about Ivacati and stuff like that, which is very exciting. Very, very cool. The only thing is I cannot show, you know, any of the content. It just depends. I have to look at the contract and see what it says. I know for sure, as far as I understand, it's no video, no audio. I don't know if I can discuss the content, maybe vaguely. So that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting there. So there is a new build yesterday. So we're checking out 4.6. And speaking of, you know, along with the PTU, they have the tech preview, which I got word that it didn't go so well. It was just not working out very well. So I guess they're going to try to do another one at some point. I don't know when. So again, I just was approached by one of the CIG staff about Ivacati, so that's all I know. Whatever news I got was from someone else, so just take it a grain of salt at this point in time. I'm not sure what this is. What is this switch button? It doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't really do anything. But I like the fact that they have a search thing. Let's see. Titan. Oh, cool. Polaris. Oh, this is even... Oh, I really like this. I'm glad that they're giving us a little bit more functionality. Let's see. If I look at Polaris this way, no. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, so what do we want to do today? Let's see. Let's check out the contracts. So I chose my home world in Crusader, in Stanton. But I think I might make my home over at Grim Hex. All right, so I mean, it looks like I don't see anything different with missions. Still got the same manufacturers or whoever companies. But I do notice from Wave 1, to me, it just looks like there might have been a mistake, maybe on their end, CIG's end. When they made these contracts, they probably accidentally put the wrong numbers in. Because now I'm seeing, you know, 6 SCUs, 256, very reasonable. But I also noticed, I don't remember if the the number that you get paid out with AUC has changed. I would have to look at my recording to see if that is true. But I can tell you right now, the amount of SUs that you need to deliver, and now you have a collect mission, right? Well, part of the mission is collect and then deliver. So, like I said, Wave 1, I seen 5,000 SUs, which was way over the specs, especially for Hull C being the only ship in the verse currently right now, being close to being able to carry most of that cargo, which I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad it was. It looks to be a mistake. All right, so let's head out. We're gonna throw on some Marzov armor, and we're gonna make our home at Grim Hex. For whatever reason we die, at least we can spawn back there. I think it'll just be faster for us to just get out in the verse right away. Let's see. We're gonna do another helmet, different helmet. We'll go with this one. It sort of looks off. Let's try this one. Actually, that looks pretty good. We're gonna go out with this one. All right, so since there is a lot of deliveries and stuff in these missions, we're just gonna have one weapon. We'll get the Demico, and then we'll go with the Max Lifter and a small tractor attachment on the multi-tool. Anyways, I think we're all set. So we're gonna grab a clipper.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So anyways, I had a great time. I was making a lot of content this week. Some content that I discovered along the way. I don't know if I mentioned this last stream, but I was always wondering if Star Citizen would ever put, black holes into the game. But it turns out in the star map on the Roberts Space Industries website, they do have a system called the TAMSIS system with 2 planets revolving around a collapsed star, which is a black hole, which I found really cool. So it's obviously like the planets are revolving around this black hole, but far enough to not get sucked into its, the pole. But I know it's been mentioned or talked about years ago. The very, very beginning stages of Stars, or the game in general. I think by Chris Roberts himself, maybe along with, there was somebody who discussed it. There was a video. She did a great job, explaining it, the lore behind it and all that. So upon that, I also was like wondering, when will they release such a system? I mean, well, one, they haven't really discussed it. There was no discussion about it. maybe at some point we'll maybe get it in the future. But I also learned that since 4.0 up until now, 4.5 and even 4.6, we still, according to my research, are still in static server meshing, not dynamic. So I've been going crazy looking up the information, whether that is true or not. But so far my research is saying that the game is still currently in static server meshing.
All right. Let's go.
Well, the point that I'm making is I don't know if we actually need dynamic server meshing to get such a system online. With, you know, with a massive black hole in the middle, you know, the two planets, two Tamsa 1, Tamsa 2. Oh my god. Why did we just go backwards? Oh, that's why. I thought we were gonna die for a second. If this is a smaller light fighter or whatever, I would have died already. Alright, so my throttles are reversed for whatever reason. This always keeps happening to me. I think it's throttle 1. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I'm right. Yes, it is. So right now I'm checking to see if the clipper, I don't think I checked the clipper for night vision, but to me it looks like I'm hitting Alt L or right Alt L. Nothing's happening. Good morning, Bowie Master. How's it going, man? What a big good morning from Bowie Master. How are you doing this morning? All right, we got to get over to Yella. So right now we're going out over to Grimhex to set our spawn point there, just in case, whatever reason, we die from, you know, bugs in the game, since it's on the PTU. It's going alright, doing well, thank you. Wife is in Hawaii. Best friend came up to hang out for 2 weeks while she's gone. She gets back this Saturday. Oh my god, it's gonna be a bachelor pad over at your place. You and your friend are gonna have late nights and having all that junk food, too. And then, you know, throwing some house parties along with that too. Thing is, you got to clean up before your wife gets home.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, I have been gaming till the wheels come off. Lots of food movies to go. Nice. Good for you, man. Take it all in. I treated myself and upgraded my CPU while she was gone, since PC is still solid otherwise. Nice. What did you upgrade it to? Am I in the right place? Where is this? Oh, it's the other side. I always get confused between these two sides.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
My God, you are excited this morning. I guess you needed this well-needed break, huh? Oh, GPU. Oh, my GPU, and while she was gone since my. Oh, so I see. You got the ROG Astral LC GeForce RTX 5090, 32 gigabytes. Nice. Overclock. Water cooled. That is amazing, man. Yeah, 5090 is a beast of a graphics card. Very pricey, though, I have to say. Very, very pricey. And I don't think they're going to come down anytime soon, especially with you know, the AI companies. In fact, that's one of the videos I released. AI companies buying up all of the RAM sticks and memories, you know, in general, which is making everything so expensive. But nevertheless, how's the graphics card so far? Hold on a second. I just realized my thing is not working right here. Oops, hit the wrong button. I just noticed my not sure why my text-to-speech is not working. Maybe I broke it? Oh, that's why. That's weird. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fix my text-to-speech. For whatever reason, it just decided to kaput on me. let's see. You aren't kidding. It was 3,700. Yeah, I think for the I got mine was the tough, and that was like 30. I think on just under 35. When I checked it after, it was about 49. So crazy prices nowadays. Yes, 100%. I am not sure why this is not working. Let me see. I have to install it when I do the upgrades for the M2. In the CPU cooler, I picked up, gonna reinstall Windows, so waiting for a friend to leave. Yeah, that's a good idea. Normally with these things, unfortunately, that's a good, wise decision. I have a feeling I must have busted this thing. I'm gonna restart this thing. Let me see if this works. Otherwise, I'll just leave it the way it is. I'll just have to, all right. Let's do one more test here. You might hear something.
Poohee Master. Buddy is on a work call, so wanted to pop in and show some support and say hello to my fave streamer.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. It works now. That's weird. Why did it just... Give me a sec. I appreciate that, Poohee Master. I'm just gonna... So you guys don't hear that every time someone speaks, because it'll be very annoying. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, saying hello, and congratulations on your party time with your friend. Always a plus to do that every now and then. You know, I'm going to be doing that with a friend. We're going to be going camping the weekend coming up, so it's going to be pretty fun. All right, I'm going to do what? Can you give me one? I'm going to test it here instead. Just want to make sure you guys are not hearing the audio. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I don't know what happened there. The audio just went out on me. Anyways, yeah, congratulations on the brand new 5090. That is big. Dear Lord, 100 acres, man. You could be for days on such that kind of land. Yeah, we're gonna go up to in the mountains in the Poconos. It's gonna be pretty fun. It's also gonna be very cold too. It's supposed to go down to like 12 degrees, probably less at nighttime. I think we did that one time without any heat, which was pretty miserable. But it's an experience, nevertheless. Man, 50 bucks an acre. Yeah, you're never gonna get that ever again in this time. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It's definitely gonna be well needed. All right, so we're going to first set our spawn point here at Grim Hex. And I think we'll use the Clipper. Since there's a lot of missions, they really tailored a lot of them a good amount to you know, to utilize the Clipper here. Some might say it's meant to be. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was hiding a little bit there. I was a little shy, but I'm back. Excellent. So, there was a mission out in Nyx that required us to essentially go to a derelict site, pick up the package. I'm trying to see if there's one here in Stanton. I wanted to see or rather test to see if it works, or if there is even a mission. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Collect medical supplies from Tiza Spaceport. Although the other one, you know, required us just to basically, you know, pick it up at the derelict site. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So there is. So it's FTL Courier. I want to see if we can get a smaller mission just to test it out. Here it is. Okay. So we're going to head over to ArcCorp and we're going to see if the one in Stanton works. Well, I mean, we didn't really verify the last time in Stanton if it worked or not. But I can say from the last time we did this, it didn't work in Nyx. So I wanted to see if the Stanton one works. Oh, it didn't work. Or at least getting the mission didn't work. All right, let's see. Second. Oh, we got one in. It actually changed over to one in Hurston. Even better. Hey, look at that. I think the second time was the charm there, after all. Yeah, it was perfect. Especially we don't have to go all the way over to ArcCorp. Oh wait, we still have to go to Hurston. I'm thinking like my head is like all over the place. I forget we're on the PTU, although I don't know if our home is in Hurston, but majority of the time has been in Hurston. And speaking of components, AUEC, all that jazz, I think including ships in general, if you bought ships in the game, in-game, I think that's going to be affected in the wipe coming up at some point. You know, they didn't really make an official announcement when that wipe's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen before 1.0, for sure. It's going to suck, but it's definitely going to be a needed thing in order to get the game in a more balanced state. Yeah, apparently people were able to with even rep, they were able to somehow like oh my god, yeah. I heard about it, and that's something I did in fact research. People were talking about what you just said. Like I'm not that far back as a backer, but definitely over a few years in as a backer to the game. But yeah, let's see, 3.15 is when I was started. There were wipes though, which in fact I thought to myself at the time, what's the point of, you know, and that's why like when you see me doing things, I'm not doing like a grinding for an Idris, I'm not grinding for a Polaris, because that's a lot of time. I predated patches. Oh, when it was actually did they start as a Kickstarter? Which platform did they use? So essentially, yeah, it reminds me of that game, Star. Is it not Starfield? It was Star. There was one with when there was a big thing about oh man, I can't believe I just forgot this. It was a big thing at the time. People were going nuts over it. It was like an investment. That game is like, it's still around, believe it or not. You would have to like, basically it's you invest into a, it's sort of like, it's basically like crypto in a sense. I just don't remember the game offhand. I know Montoya was covering a lot of it back then, and that's essentially, I think that's more or less how I heard about Star Citizen. Yeah, let me see if I can, while we have 11 gigameters to go, let me see if I can find it. I don't remember the type of let's see, space game, crypto. Video, let's just call it video game. Is it crypto? Is that how you spell it? Crypto? Oh, crypto. Is it crypto? Oh, there it is. Crypto. Maybe just say, what was the name of oh, Atlas, that's what it was. Yeah, so several space-themed crypto games have emerged, notable investment opportunities, each distinct features and backing. Now that
Drive is now off.
yeah, what was crazy about this game, it tanked so hard. The it's called Star Atlas. Let's see. What is the web site. Here it is. Oh, staratlas.com. There it goes. Makes it easier. And there it is. Early access. It is still around. Oh, this is nuts. It looks so cool, though. Yeah, so I guess you got some gameplay, and they built it out a bit there. Interesting. They did a great job with the website, I have to say that. Let's see, Star Atlas. Okay. Oh, it's on the Epic Store. Interesting. How much does it go for? Oh, coming soon. What does that mean? I guess it depends on how long this has been up in the store for. Oh, it's single online multiplayer. I guess they might have changed, but look at the graphics, they're amazing. Oh, overall, let's see. It doesn't give a I'm trying to see where the ships are. Oh, here it is. Join a real cash economy with real opportunities. There it is. Explore the market. No. How do I get out of this? Ship sales no longer include crew, modules, or weapons. Tier 0 core, including require crew slots filled, function of the game. Alright, so let's see if we can look up ships. Here it is. Holy crap. So this one, what is this? $27,000. How do we get rid of this thing? This is annoying. I don't know. I can't, for whatever reason, I can't get rid of this. Oh. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah, $27,000 for capital ship. But there are people who've actually put this money in, which people complain about Star Citizen. My God, this is insane. All right, we have buyers. One wants to buy for $1,000, 3,500. Doesn't mean that, you know, they're gonna get 27,000. Yes, the original price is 27,500, but this market tanks so hard, it's insane. Let's check out. Uh-oh, I forgot we're I don't want to get attacked by or just I just don't want to get attacked by you know, a player or even NPC. We're gonna put our we're gonna put ourselves in the middle of person here. Let's go back. Where is it? Here it is. All right, so this one's $29,300 USD. I'm not sure what the C is. USDC. Let's see what this means. On the web site, what does USDC mean? Oh, USD stands for USD coin. Stable coin pegged 1-to-1 to US dollar. Oof. That, yeah, so basically you're paying 1-to-1 for these coins, according to that. Oh man. Yeah, so this is a game that, yeah, so this is a game essentially people are as you can see, it's I don't remember what they call this system. Let me see. Maybe there is something that. What kind of investment is this called? Maybe it might tell me more specifically. All right, so this investment is referring to a typically called a play to earn PTE, P2E crypto game investment. But there was a buzzword going on. NFTs, that's it. That's it right there. NFTs. Remember how big NFTs were? I mean, I'm sure they're still around-ish, but this is exactly what it was being marketed as. Yeah, so the sellers, these are the sellers. This is what they're trying to sell this ship for. After, I guess they bought it for, because essentially they had to buy this, and I think I don't think they bought it for $29,300,000, but probably close to that price, because they did upgrade the price over time, I believe. Let's see if $30,000. Let's see anything that goes even higher than that. This one's epic. $30,000. What is a Titan? Oh, $5 million. Look at that. There are no sellers in USDC right now. Yeah, I wonder why. My God. Yeah, so essentially, I think these people actually bought these for this close to these prices. And unfortunately, you can see the market has crashed significantly. Let me see. I want to double verify that. Did the market crash for this game? Yeah, you got to be very, very good. It's like with any investment, but it was so volatile. That's the thing about it. But the last one I heard is no effing thanks. Yeah. Yeah. So you could see, yes, the market for several space-themed crypto games has experienced significant crashes, particularly in 2025. I agree. Gold and silver are always, and property have never. They go down. They don't go down enough. Your pinball games, tables. Yeah. Well, anything is better than going to NFTs. NFTs, like anything like that, is definitely experimental. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people made money, and there were a lot of losers holding bags. Unfortunately, in this case, you can see Star Atlas, the token is down 99.9%. Oh man, that is painful. I agree. having a product, something backed. I mean, like if you look at the dollar is no longer backed a long time now. Right now we're in a trust system. Jesus. This one had 100% drop in 24 hours. I never heard of Space War. General GameFi sector saw funding for GameFi drop 70%. Yeah, the dollar is in bed. What? Let me see. Do a quick search. When did the dollar get taken off the gold standard? I know it was a while ago. Let's see. Oh, 1971, apparently. Oh, so it was under... Who was it under? Who was 1971? Oh, Richard Nixon. Took us off the gold standard. Which I thought was really stupid. If people really, if the majority really took that in, people would... I think more or less people would be very hesitant using the dollar. I just think people are when it comes to money, most people are very uneducated about money. Yeah, you know, I think the Chinese at one time tried to do the fiat system. Let me see if I could look this up really quick. Did the ancient... Yeah, I think it had to have been ancient China. Ancient... Let me spell ancient. Ancient... No, it didn't ancient China try to do a fiat currency? Yeah, it usually does. Currency and failed. I do vaguely remember this history. Yeah, so according to this, ancient China did experiment with the fiat, or I spelt it, excuse me, FIAT currency, and while it was innovative, it ultimately faced repeated failures due to inflation and loss of public trust. We're going back into history here, huh? Repeating history, as we call it. Because we're currently experiencing high inflation right now in U.S. I would say all over the world, but U.S. in particular. Is greatly getting, inflation over the years since 1970, according to my research.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, it looks like we have. Uh-oh, who's this? Looks like an abandoned ship, maybe. I don't know what ship this is. Oh, it's an F8. It's like, it'd be my luck if the person crashed out of the game, comes back and wants to destroy me while I'm trying to collect the cargo out of here. I mean, I had a relevant experience. I got out of Everest Harbor. In fact, I saw the guy coming out of his hangar the one that came and attacked me. I think it was even on stream. I went over to one of the Align and Mine sites, the PAFs, and I get down there right by like one of the sites. I don't know which one, 2, or 3, but I'm down there and like I see him coming in like hot. He's coming really fast in with his F8. I knew at that point I was already dead. There's no way I can get out of the ship fast enough before he destroyed me. So it ended up, you know, being true. So I knew I had to, like, you know, try something, but ended up failing. He ended up blowing me up anyways. There it is. Maybe we can carry it? Let's see. Ah, there we go. All right, so far so good. We were able to collect the package. I mean, it's similar to what we did in Nyx. So far, we got to see if whether or not we can actually deliver the package, or if it goes down and the mission accepts it into the freight elevator. Oops, what happened? That's the thing about these derelict sites. These don't move. If you crash into these, you're hitting a brick wall. Oh, okay. I thought we were like stuck in quantum for a second. All right, so we got to get on the other side. Let's see. My guess, this is Tiza's spaceport, but I don't know why it's not showing up for us. Maybe we'll go this way. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were on earlier on the stream. I was, one, I have to verify it, but it appears that I've been reached out by CIG for, you know, doing Evocati testing and stuff like that, which is pretty cool if it is true. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to do it. Oh yeah, so you weren't here earlier. Yeah, man, thank you. I very exciting opportunity. Like, you know, with NDAs and stuff like that, I can't, you know, report what, like, I can't basically show video and audio and stuff like that. But as far as discussing it, I have to see what that entails. If it can be discussed. Let's see. Why isn't it showing up? I guess we have to do it this way. Maybe I can, like, raise a topic. Like, talk about it vaguely. But we'll see. I have to see whether or not I may or may not have the time to do it. It's going to be a tech preview thing. But it's not like information that nobody knows. It's already, people already know what it is. It's essentially a tech preview for crafting and stuff. So it's already out there. It's not something that nobody knows. But what are the specifics? I have no idea. I have to look at it. But we'll see. Great opportunity. Very, very cool. You know, even if I can't do it this time around, I can, you know, if they invite me to another one in the future, which they do, apparently. Okay, what is happening? Or why can't we click the site? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh. No, we're ready. I don't know why it just selected the entire planet there. Alright, there we go. So... but it'd be pretty cool to, you know, like, get my hands and check out the new things and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where this goes. We're just gonna have fun with it.
Quantum drive is now
off. So, with your new graphics card, the 5090, do you plan to do any kind of play around with AI and stuff, or you're just doing strictly for you know, gaming? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a beast of a card. It does a very good job with LLMs, decent sized LLMs, and you know, some AI stuff. There's one I do recommend. Oh yeah, for sure. VR. What is DCS? Oh, we gotta go inside there. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No kidding. I'll have to check it out. Is it based on realism, or is it based on like just like a sci-fi sim? Like, they have like Flight Simulator from Microsoft. I don't know if you're familiar with that game. Nice. Oh, it actually worked. So this mission works. Yeah, well, graphical thing there with the box clipping is a bit minor, but mission works here in Stanton. I tend to fly with oh, you tend to oh, World War II. Okay, World War II to modern. Oh, so it has all different type of style of aircrafts in history. Or is this aircraft, or is it all types of military vehicles, including ground?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh, that's so cool. Let me pull it up, see if we can find it. Digital Combat Simulator. You said this is on Steam? I don't see it. It says Digital Combat Sim. Oh, DCS. Okay, let's see. DCS. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, they got a few, I guess, DLCs. Okay. Let me turn off the music. Wow, that is... Yeah, you're right. That is incredibly realistic. Kind of reminds me of that game Arma. You've heard of that game, right? That is so cool. This is out since 2018. Oh, this is tracking, right? Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. And they work with throttles. That is awesome. Well, those are not the throttles I have. And they have VR. Oh, there we go. We got some combat. It's free. Look at that. Interesting. Add that to the library. Except, you know, obviously you got... wow, there's a lot of DLCs. Or content. Oh, I see what they did. So basically each aircraft, you would buy into the design of the aircraft. So it's like similar to what, well, they do it differently. You know, CIG does it differently. Eventually it comes into the game. This one does it where you have to buy the aircraft, right? That's cool. I mean, it makes sense to me. I mean, is it overpowered like some of the things? I mean, that's where it becomes pay to win in some fashion. Oh. I just realized, why are we going back towards the planet? Something I did notice. Why was I going back towards the planet? Is there something I don't know, like a gravity pull or something? There's been like so many things they've been adding to the game that I either forget or it slips right through, or maybe they may have forgotten to you know, say maybe there's a feature that they might have added. Although I think it might have been a fluke. It could have been I accidentally probably hit my mouse like this, and that's probably what made us go back towards the planet. That's what I would say. That's probably what happened there. All right, so that mission with FTL worked. No overpowered. All this skill is in the pilot, like in reality, and these are not easy to master. Well, I believe it. I mean, to me, it kind of like get the feeling of Flight Simulator. I'm sure you're familiar with that game, right? With Microsoft. Let's see if it is on that store. Flight Sim. There it is. Oh, it was a 40th anniversary one. I mean, the graphics in this game look amazing too. You prefer DCS? Even like Lockheed Martin's prepared flight sim more than Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is that even on the store, Lockheed? Let's see, Lockheed. No. What is up with the little locked rooms? This is some weird games on here. Gotcha. Okay. There used to be a game on N64. I forgot the name of it. It was so fun. Sounds good, Pooey Master. Thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out and chatting with me today. Congratulations on some space and time for yourself and hanging out with your friend, and congratulations to your new graphics card. Hopefully it's a good one. All right, take it easy. Let's see. We'll do a delivery mission. Let's see. We'll get one of the smaller ones since we're riding in a clipper. In fact, we'll do this one. This one seems... Oh, we got a 8SU one. Is that the highest we can go? I think so. Oh. Yeah, this one we might have to buy it to deliver it. Although there is a place to buy, I think there is a place to buy pressurized ice somewhere in the verse. We'll have to pull up our trusty UEX. Let's see. Pressurized ice. Pressure. No. Pressurized ice. There we go. Okay, locations to buy. So apparently, all right, there's one apparently in Crusader, Terra Mills, and then there's one at Port Trussler in inventory. I'm not sure what this... Oh. All right, commodity shop, Edmund. Oh, so we just got to go there to pick up pressurized ice. This is a pretty straightforward mission. All right, so we're gonna head over. We gotta first do a pit stop at Port Trussler, and then we'll deliver it down in the spaceport on New Babbage. All right, do we have enough fuel to get there? I think so.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, so far it's been pretty smooth, especially on the PTU here. So we're rolling at, let's see, FPS is at 60 in the middle of quantum. Typically it's higher, but I think at times it's locked at a certain FPS. But latency-wise, it feels pretty good. Pretty smooth.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
All right, we're almost at Microtech. Feels pretty good. I totally forgot we're we're rocking the original components on the Clipper since we're on the PTU. My Clipper on the PU has the VK00, the best quantum drive component, which is a military drive grade A. So it's the fastest when it comes to quantuming, but on the other side of the coin is that it uses a lot more quantum fuel.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, now we're gonna head over to Port Tressler. Let's see. We'll just go to New Babbage and we'll just port up from there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Kind of looked a bit cryptic when it was far away as we came in.
Is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, here we are. We're just gonna have to head up to the administration
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
commodity console upstairs. And we're just gonna pick up 8 SUs of dry ice. Yeah, and as I said before, like when we started wave 1, that people are more or less going to do the least path resistance. They're going to buy them at the kiosks rather than going out farming the material. But I think people are more or less going to be forced to farm, because I think everybody and their mother is going to be going to do this, and it's going to be everybody waiting at the kiosk or the kiosk to reload the items in. Although this time around, I do have to say, with supply or die, the amount of SUs you got to collect is not that bad. Oh, we gotta go downstairs. I think the administrator, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna grab some pressurized ice. There it is. Look at that. First, oh my god, we're not gonna be able to get this out of here. So the minimum is 8 SUs. I don't know if the mission tells us that. I guess doesn't. So we have to get a ship that can carry one 8 SU box. You can see it's 17k, or a little over 17k for one 8 SUs. What is the mission payout for this? So it's not that bad. We're getting, if you minus 17, yeah, you're not breaking, it's not breaking the bank. You're getting away with, I'd say, about 50 or so, 50k-ish payout. So, I like a mission like this where you have to either buy it or you go out and farm the materials and refine it. I don't know if it tells us whether or not basically be prepared. Like some other mission sets tells us the minimum size or the maximum size SUs is this, but this one doesn't tell us that. Alright, so this case, I wonder if the Nomad has the space for this. I think it should. Let's see.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, this patch feels very smooth right now. Actually, in fact, New Babbage had an enormous issue. So when we get down to New Badge, you'll see whether or not there's like last time I was on, I think the server was just chugging. Oh, the Nomad is up in the air again. They had it right before. The Nomad was finally on the ground, but now it's back in the air. Let's see, is it gonna fit? Yes, it's a tight one, but it is fitting. Awesome. So Nomad is a great ship to do this with.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, now we're gonna head down to New Babbage.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Man, this ship picks up. Over a little over 1,000 meters per second here. It's pretty damn good. But we want to slow down. We don't want to crash into the spaceport. You know, I haven't been in one of these hangars in such a long time. The small guys in the facing New Babbage down here.
Landing gear engaged. Landing complete.
And the best part about this ship that I love is you could just do everything in the ship. You could just, well, if you're picking up something or dropping off, you could do both, but you still got to get out at some point to, if it's in a freight elevator, you either pull the freight elevator up or down. Let's see, why can't we get out? Oh, we're locked in here. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. I think we could do that from the pilot seat. You know, utilize the tractor beam.
All right, so the space assigned to you has been cancelled. Feel free to contact us again if you need any more.
There it is. And that's it. One big reason why I like using the Nomad But it looks like there is a problem with the door. All right, so we're going to send this down. Let's see if we get paid. All right, so it's registering 1 8SU boxes. And there it is. Okay. So far, 2 out of 2 missions completed. I'm definitely going to be setting my spawn here in Stanton. Oh, and from the looks of it, the payout goes even higher every time, I guess, we drop this stuff off. So it incrementally goes up. That's interesting. And that's for doing what, a few missions, it ramped up pretty damn fast. Oh, we got 1 for 1 million. Wow. Okay. Dakari pod. I'm not sure what these are or how we get these. Let's check UX. All right, so it's called... Okay, hold on a second. All right, so we have what's called the Kari pod. Interesting. All right, so apparently there's no market, or at least UEX maybe not has updated it, but I can see players are selling it. Oh, wait a second. Here it is. Oh, so apparently you could buy these at the Yard, Shepherd's Rest, Bullock's Reach. These seem... Oh, the Shepherd's Rest, that is... I know that for sure. The Yard, those two are in Pyro. I don't know where Bullock's Reach and Kinder Plots are. Could be Pyro as well. But the price is going for 120 SCUs per. And then the sell price is like nothing, 36 at UEC. I don't know. I don't know if this is true. We'll have to come back to this one, but so Brexolite, I know I've seen this one before. Let's see. Boraz, I don't know this one. This might be the new commodity since Pyro. Laranite, I know. Basically, most of this stuff is ore. You know, you just got to refine it, whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised. Most people are going to go to spots to buy the stuff, but that's going to be the thing. I'm not going to be surprised. There's going to be a lot of piracy going on in this patch, which makes sense. In one of my videos, I say to fly in a dogleg pattern, like zigzag across the verse. Don't just go straight line. If say, for example, you had to pick up something in Microtech, don't just go straight to Hurston's. You know, go to ArcCorp, then back over the other way, and then make your way to Hurston in a zigzag. That way you avoid getting pirated. I mean, unless you really don't care. If you have like 6 SCUs, then it's probably worth taking the gamble. Let's see. So I don't think I've done a Corvalax mission yet, but the thing is, to load up 176 SCUs, and the biggest container is 4 SCUs, it's going to take quite a while to do that. So I would definitely want to do this with another player or a group, just to knock those out. I'm sure it goes up higher than this. Let's see. That one seems to be the only mission that doesn't have any AUEC. Yeah, it's the only one. Oh, this is an interstellar mission, that's why. So we have Seraphim Station to Levski. Although, I'd argue there has to be several interstellar missions here. Or is that the only one? It might be the only one. No, it's not the only one. You have this other one here. It wants us to get stuff, collect stuff from New Babbage Spaceport, and bring it over to Millennium Mold Treatment to Levski. So this is another one here. But for whatever reason, this one doesn't have any AOEC on this one. All right, so this one is the Ling Family Hauling. This is another hauling company in the game. Since we're on New Babbage, might as well just collect it here and then bring it over to Bajini. And then check our progress. You know, for me, if I were to solo this, I would say that defense would be the fastest to get up in rep. Collections and transport is probably going to take a bit. Although transport, you can see, is going up faster than collections. Oh, that's not good. Where are the boxes? Did they not come up? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty big bug. So we lost the mission cargo already. All right, let's see if they show up again. Yeah, we just lost a mission cargo. Yep, so they're gone. So this mission is borked, or whatever happened here with the freight. I don't know if it has something to do with the freight being down already and collecting the mission. Let's try it again. We're gonna get rid of this mission and we'll try that again. Let's see if that could be the problem. All right, so another one that's sort of like it. Although this is Tiza spacebar, we don't want to do that. We're already here at New Babbage. There it is. All right, we'll give this again another shot. All right, so this time around we have the freight elevator up. All right, so we have the cargo down in the freight storage. All right, is it going to come up this time? All right, that worked. So maybe this could be a bug between when you get the mission while the freight elevator is down in storage and then you pull it over and bring it up. I think that's maybe where the bug happens, or it could have just been a fluke. So we're going to do it this time around differently. We're going to do it with the tractor beam on the ship here. Be cool one day that they allow us to just go up the ladder rather than hitting the F key to get up here. Wait a second. We have way more boxes than the listed mission. Something I did notice here. Like once you get to this point, it gets a little bit more easier. You don't have to like turn the tractor beam all the way around like we just did? Yeah, we got way more for this mission than than I expected. We got an 8 instead of 6. I don't know if that is what the mission is calling for. Definitely not 6, I could tell you that. Or it's either or. Either the mission is calling for that, or the mission gave us too many. Alright, we'll leave it like that. It doesn't really matter. Oops.
Engine systems in
Looks like you're on your way.
Launch complete.
Quantum fuel. Wow, this thing for a little larger ship, I'd say, I don't know. Well, compared to the Clipper, in fact, it has a little less quantum fuel than the Clipper.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm not sure what's up with
Thanks for
Blair
visiting
here.
New Babbage.
Yeah, so the door behind us is open because I couldn't get out, so I had to shoot it open. And eventually, once it gets to that state, it just stays open. All right, now we're gonna head over to our corp.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
All right, while we're heading over to our corp, I'm gonna take a quick bio and then I'll be right back.
fuel, 75%.
All right, I'm back. So we're closing in on ArcCorp, 50 gigameters about away. So again, so far this patch feels very good so far. I mean, we did come into I'd say a very minor bug with the mission. I think that was to do with the freight elevator being down when accepting the mission. You know, I have to say they really are doing such an exceptional job getting these patches in order, like basically getting out fixes for bugs and stuff like that. The latency does prove it. Like starting from wave 1 until now, from like a week ago, is crazy. Back then it was a bit different. It took a couple patches to get things right. I think the gotten the workflow down for the most part.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
Oh, so this one I think we have to bring it over to the spaceport instead. Yeah, so we had to go to Bajini, Bajini Point.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, so I wonder if the Nomad has night vision. Let's see. Oh, it does. Pretty cool. So it is similar to, it does have like a slight yellow tint, very, very, very slight, but it reminds me of our greenish now. Kind of reminds me of Aegis's night vision.
Landing gear.
Yeah, so once you get in here, you don't want to have night vision on.
Landing.
Yes, I'm gonna have to like set a
Complete.
something on my throttle to see where I can accommodate night vision.
Landing complete.
All right, that looks good.
Engine systems disabled.
I mean, more or less, once we send this down, we're going to know whether or not the mission gave us either too many, or if this is the actual amount that we were supposed to pick up and drop off. So it just could have been just a mistake on the number on the mission to pick up. I really do love the Nomad for this. It's just so convenient. Alright, so we had way more than we needed for this mission. Let's see if it does register them. Oh, so we had way more. So we had an additional 6. And it's probably going to send down the 6 and the rest of them into inventory. Yeah, so we have an additional 6. I don't know if we can use these. So I don't know if we could use these for the other mission sets where it requires us to maybe deliver medical stuff. Let's see. Oh, wow. So this one is a drastic difference. This one wants us to deliver 616 SCUs of medical to Microtech. But the good news about this one is eight SCUs per. So it makes it a lot less. So seeing on 616 seems a bit overwhelming, but for 8 SCUs a piece is not too bad. All right, so, oh wow, oh, this goes up quite a bit. So does it go even higher than this? Let's see. So far, this one is saying 2,992 SEO of what is this? Collect Millennium Mold treatment, essentially from New Babbage Spaceport to Grimhex. But we have one that's even larger than this. Let's see. All right, same size. 2992. So the thing is about this in particular, I don't know if you can use the Hall C for this. We can give this a shot. I mean, from what I do know, we can't collect at New Babbage Spaceport, or even like deliver it at Grimhex with a Hall C. And same with this one. So this one's to collect at New Babbage Spaceport. I mean, unless they change something on this patch. Currently, right now, there's no ship of this size to carry this much in its cargo. So this is going to definitely require a group. I mean, not unless they did something different with the Hall C. So we're going to pull out the Hall C because I'm curious now. So as far as I know, if you have the grid open, I think you should be able to fly with it empty, but as far as grid being open on the Hull C. Now, like if the Hull C is packed with cargo, you're going to sink right to the planet. I mean, not unless they made like some sort of exception until they got the proper systems online, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where, you're going to have to be like, especially if you're going to have a packed Hull C, you're going to probably have to be up, obviously out of Atmo, because you don't want to get dragged down because of gravity. There's going to be like, I guess either they might have to make a hub, or it's just in general is just going to use what they already have, like Bagini would be one here in ArcCorp. It'll be Port Tressler and Microtech, Seraphin and Crusader, and then lastly would be Everest Harbor in Hurston. Let's see.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, I forgot about that. We got this little search, so we can just go Hull C. There it is. I'm not sure why I have two Hull Cs.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Oh, this is the freight. Excuse me, this is the hangar. You know, I'm thinking to myself, the ironclad would be perfect for this too. That'd be a very big surprise if that gets released alongside with event. Specific purpose for this event, that'd be pretty cool. I think that's the only ship that can carry that much. Let me see. Just double check really quick. Here. Ironclad. It's relatively close. 2,204 SEUs. Other than that, like, the only ship that can ground is basically the Kraken. Can comfortably take that amount of SUs. Javelin can't go down to planet side. Yeah, so the only one that can go down to planet side is basically Merchantmen, Kraken, Ironclads are going to be easy to do this mission with. I mean, besides that, even if you have two, like you have a group, you have, you know, a group with one and then another, you could easily do this mission. All right, I'm curious if the Halsey has night vision as well. I guess we have to wait until we get out of Quantum. So currently right now, not every ship has night vision on it yet. I don't know if they're going to try to push every ship in the verse currently on the PTU to have some sort of night vision on the ship. So far, the ships that I've tried were Eclipse, Pisces, I think it was an Origin 325i, and what was the other one? Drake Buccaneer, which is an orange color on Drake. Yeah, so Anvil I think is a greenish, and then purple. Oh yeah, purple was Origin, which very drastic amount of colors. I think they should have had it for more or less not too having a little distinction rather than having a major distinction. You could just really see orange, you could really see purple, but having a hint of these just to distinguish one from another is not too bad, but I think they're pretty strong. I did use the word light, which it really wasn't. I mean, considering it is light from the actual color, if you look at the color purple, orange, or whatever, green, I think more or less, I think it should be a lot lighter, more of a hint of a color rather than a very, like you could just see it. It's a very distinct green or very distinct orange or purple. Now the better question is one of them going to do better over another because of its color or anything like that? I mean, that's up for debate. I'm sure somebody will figure out the science about this whole thing, about that. All right, we're about to arrive at Microtech here. Yeah, so the shipment is down in New Babbage. Unless similar to, I know in Orison you can dock. I don't know if they've added the ability to dock down, particularly in New Babbage, Hurston, and Arcorp. All right, let's open up the spindles. Although it gave us a large hangar. All right, so my guess is we're going to have to use the biggest ship currently, which is going to be, in this case, BC2. You know, for the amount of work that players are going to do for this, I'm wondering what the reputation payout's going to be. And I mean, like right now, the Hull C can't really do much here. It's a bit neglected here. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this mission. There's no way in hell I'm gonna do almost 3,000 SUs. So I just wanted to confirm whether or not maybe they changed something to allow the Hull C to do something here, but looks like they have not. I mean, it's fair play. I mean, I think if they want to have the Hull C utilized in this event, at least allow the player to make that real big risk where they can just buy the stuff with their own AUEC, right? And the major part is, you know, well, being pirated or murder hoboed, whatever it is, and losing a substantial amount of fortune, you know, trying to risk the reward. Like, if they don't want to give us a mission set that requires, like, essentially just to pick up the stuff, drop it off, there's really no risk, really, because you're just going there, picking it up. You're not spending any, you know, of your AUEC. For more or less, people do leave you alone. Like, it's not really, it's mission cargo. Now, if it's purchased cargo on the other end, I think that's where, you know, you get the risk. That risk reward, you know, getting that reputation up faster. Although then, you know, the payout in itself has to be better. Obviously, you know, reputation-wise and UEC. I don't know, for whatever reason, I can't close the spindles now. Oh, there they are. I guess I had to just quantum away to get them work. All right, we're gonna take a shortcut back to Grim Hex. We'll pop on another mission, combat mission. So something I did notice while being on New Babbage, a lot better from the last time I was here on, I don't know, I don't know if it was last build, before this build, but for sure I could tell you the server was chugging and it was not good. Now it's far better, far better than before. So like the only snag I hit today was that weird bug when taking one of the priority missions that requires us to bring medical stuff. But I did notice that the freight elevator was already down in storage when I accepted the mission. So that could have been why that bug might have happened. So in other words, when I've accepted it, I can see the cargo, it appeared, and it was there. When pulling up the cargo, when the elevator is already down, then the mission cargo disappeared. And then I tried it again. I left the freight elevator, you know, up, and it worked just fine. So it was a minor problem. All right, so let's see. Did we complete? I think we completed something before. Yeah, so we completed a transport mission. You can see we went up quite a bit. I think it was about, we had 800 before or so. Now we're at 15. But I could see people grouping up, you know, do this mission. So, like, you'll have, like, 2 players in a Hall C. If it's a big org, they're going to have, like, obviously multiple groups going back and forth. I'm really curious to see what the reputation you get from this mission, since it's so large. As you can see, the Chauvin Interstellar and Rayari Inc. These are for more or less, you could either buy at the one of the commodity vendors, or you can go out and farm the materials and sell them that way. But I think for more or less, we're going to see some piracy going on during this patch. You can see one of them is for 1 million payout. It's a pretty significant payout. I'm not sure if these are the collector missions. I'm a bit confused by that. I know the Corvalax, I think, is a contribution to hauling. And then the defense contracts are pretty simple. Alliance aid ship in distress. I think this is for more or less contributes to the to defense. So we'll give this one a shot.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, I guess this is bugged.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, there you go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So the switch shows us what's arriving. So That's what that does. Although it's not really a switch, it's just, I guess it's supposed to act as a tab or some sort of filter. All right, we're gonna head in with the F8.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
I'm curious if the F8 has night vision. Oh, that is so nice. Wow. Night day difference. I love this.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields hit.
I can't tell. The NPCs have been doing this since the beginning. I don't know if this is intended. There's nobody in the ship. Interesting. Yeah, the NPCs are still a bit bugged.
Target destroyed.
Who's attacking me? Oh, it's an NPC. I thought it was a player for a second. I can't, like, now I can't tell if they're dead, they're just, or they're just frozen.
Shields hit.
Shit. I'm heading out. Take care.
Is it dead, or is this me? It doesn't look that red to me, though. I guess it is dead. Oh, we got the Silverton jacket, AA defense. So this was a defense contract. So we got our first reward, which is a basically clothing. Oh, that is so cool. So when you ping now, you got this like you have a grid system all around you. I also want to see what kind of impact is on the computer here. Knocked off a few FPS, not much. Let's see, turn it off. All right, at least on my system, it's showing it knocks off a few FPS, but I guess the notification is stuck on the screen there.
Shields offline.
All right, so let's see. We'll do another one here. Let's see, we'll pick one up. Maybe we'll try a different one. Let's see. I'm not sure. Was that an Eckhart mission? Let's see. No, that was a Citizen Prosperity. Let's try a Eckhart mission. So in these missions, you can more or less get away with bringing the cargo, bringing the ship back with you. Rather than taking the ship out, or taking the cargo out of the ship, and then loading up your ship. Just take the ship that's already at the site. Alright, so we have a Mercury Star Runner. What's the other ship? Oh, you have a few ships.
Shields hit.
Ooh.
Shield down.
Still nailing us, even though we doing a barrel roll here.
Ballistics low. Ballistics low.
We're in pretty bad shape here.
Ballistics dry. Ballistics dry. Shields offline.
Oh, damn it. I can't get out of the cockpit. What's going on here? Let me eject. Here we go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. We're so far away. I would have loved to have the fire extinguisher with us for this case. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to float 5.8 kilometers to the ship. I seriously thought that Star Runner's finished. I mean, we had a real all red. Especially we were knocking out the, hitting the rear of the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, let's bring out F8 number 2.
Selected. Your
Can we knock this out with F8 number 2? All right, so I'm gonna if I have an opportunity to knock out the smaller fighters around, and then go after the Star Runner next, I think that's gonna be our best bet. shields. Nice, perfect.
Take off. Landing gear.
All right, so I don't know if we have a fire extinguisher here. I highly doubt it.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there's my ship.
Bogey.
Oh, they were hanging out by it. There's a damaged,
Online.
really badly damaged Star Runner. All right, so we had an arrow hitting us pretty hard in the Buccaneer. So I'm gonna see if we can knock out the small ship. Oh, actually, its shields are down. It's even better. That is so cool. So now these NPCs are able to, like, go into nav mode now. Or maybe they have been doing it all along.
Bogey.
Yeah, this is not doing much damage. We gotta zip away. Alright, maybe we can throw some missiles at the Star Runner just to get down the shields.
Shields hit. Lock.
Oh, nice. We got its shields down. Is it down? I think so. It's not firing anymore. All right, so we're gonna go after the. That was a good idea.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Damn it. Oh, almost smacked into us.
Shield down.
My God, this thing took a buttload of shots to the face. All right, it's finally dead. Oh my God, we're getting barraged here.
Shields offline.
Oh no. Really annoying. Yeah, it's certainly not going to be an easy mission to do. I mean, I'm not the best pilot in the world, as you can see. For more or less, you're not going to be doing this. You're just going to basically get as close as possible to the ship that you're supposed to recover the cargo from. You're just going to... We'll do it right now. Make it a lot easier than explaining. You bring any old, like, you know, I would recommend just getting, like, a Titan or something light fighter. Get close enough range and then just ejecting nearby, and then you're just basically going to board onto the C2. Typically it's going to be C2, and then you're just going to hijack it and get out of there as soon as possible. You're not going to just stand there and fight like the way I was doing it, although that is supposed to be the intended way of doing the mission, but I'm glad they give us, you know, options. If we want to, like, just go in there and hightail it out, get the ship, and then do it that way. Let's see, we'll just get a... we'll get a Titan.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Your vehicle has been welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been your vehicle has been moved to Oslo.
I just noticed there's no weapons. Oh, there they are. For some reason the weapons are off.
Shields offline. Landing gear detected.
I do have to say, the Titan really does have an awesome view out of the cockpit. And the top speed is incredible on this ship, 1,400 meters per second or so.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just fly right in, get as close as the closest as possible to the recovery cargo. We're likely gonna get the NPCs on us, maybe,
Shields online.
and we're coming in pretty damn hot. Alright, so we're gonna just launch ourselves. We're gonna eject about here-ish. Let's see. Yeah, so there you go. So you get as close as possible. So our ship is destroyed because we ejected. I don't know if I want to do that at 1,400 meters per second. Let alone, I thought I was going to die at 400 meters per second there. You know, I find it interesting that the C2 or any of the Hercules don't have hatches on them. I don't think this is one. Yeah, as far as I know, there is no hatches on this ship. No, it's just thruster. I mean, even if they wanted to like retrofit one on this ship, I'm wondering where can they actually put a hatch on the ship? All right, so it looks like, I don't know what happened to the NPCs. They just disappeared, I guess. But one key thing you need to know is once you get into the ship, somehow they automatically know where you are, or they just know where you are in general. So they're going to start attacking the C2 once you get in it. So you're going to want to make your way to the pilot seat as fast as possible to get out of there. Out of here, as you're going to see.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
All
Systems
right, so there's no, we can't ping. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the things. What's going on with the marker? Alright, so we just did a full 360, nothing happened. It says the Seraphim Station, but it's not coming up. So we're just gonna... So if this happens to you, just hightail it out of here. Just take any quantum point. Like right now, there's nothing attacking us.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
And just, you know, knock yourself out of quantum. And there we go. So we got to go back to Seraphim Station with the stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know, this is a bit risky. I think Seraphim Station might be in the other side.
Quantum travel engaged.
Or is it on this side? I can never tell. Oh, it is on this side.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, for some reason I can't ping. Oh, that helped. Doesn't help. There we go. Now we should ping. Let's see if the Hercules has night vision. It doesn't.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Alright, so what I like to do is place the ship this way. So it's easier for us to unload it. And then we're going to bring out an ATLS because it's going to help us tremendously getting this cargo out. I don't know, for whatever reason, we're not hitting anything. It's just, I've had this issue before. It thinks that we're hitting something, but we're not. All right, I think it's good now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so we're gonna grab ATLS.
Please visit us.
All right, for this, I'm gonna use the eye tracker. It just ends up helping me out tremendously here. Okay, what's happening here? I'm not sure why this wants to pull the cargo out sideways. Nice. All right, we finally got one out. Oh, I had more space behind there. Okay, we'll just keep it uniform. We'll keep it the same way. All right, so once you get that first box out, now it starts to become a little easier. Not that it's still going to be a bit hard because you still got to take out more than that are like the entire ship is just completely stacked with these, so. Alright. Let's try it this way. Oh, we got the small boxes too. But I did notice that It's 0 out of 0. It doesn't give us a specified amount, though. I mean, it may. It could be just bugged on the UI here. Let's double check. Let's see. Contract. Yeah, it doesn't give us a number. No, I just had it too. Oh no. Yeah, it's annoying to deal with these boxes because it just. There has to be a better way to do this. This is crazy. This is insane. I seriously have to like break my neck in order to get this in. All right, there we go, finally. All right, we're gonna take care of the rest of these smaller boxes, and then we'll get the rest back there. Oh my god. This does not want to go where I want it. Very annoying. This is crazy, man. How is this? I just wanted to stack it, like... Yeah, this definitely needs... These larger boxes definitely need more work with the ATLS. You can see it's just struggling to just put it up there. And that's exactly where I want it. Oh, man. Alright. That's the best we're going to get with that. So we're going to just unload the rest. I mean, it's fine in the first level, but once you go up to the second level, it's almost impossible to get the grid to work. Finally, we got something. In fact, I don't even... Yeah, it's in the middle of it. That's not where I wanted it. Just had it too. All right, we're just gonna have to accept this is not gonna work perfectly. All right, we're just gonna have to do it this way. I think we can get all of them in the freight, even though it's not like perfectly, I guess, as efficiently placed in the freight currently right now. I think we still can get this in. And I think there's one, yeah, there's one, either one more or two more behind that. Yeah, I think there's another one. For whatever reason, we can't stack this. And I think this might be the last one. Looks like it. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna place it here and do it manually because this is getting annoying. Way easier. Look at that. So fast. Let's double check just to make sure. Alright, we're good to go. That was the last one. Alright, so before I send this down, I want to make sure, see what kind of reputation we're going to be getting for this mission. Alright, so we're going to go to journal and aid. Okay. So 1440, 636, and 1215. I think this might be a defense contract. Alright, we just got mission just completed. Yeah, so that was a defense contract, and it gave us quite a bit of reputation, as you can see there. Yeah, so we are 1440, it went up to 210. So that would technically be 650 rep for that mission. As far as I think I'm doing the math right there. So 1440, so 660, which would bring us to 2,000. And then add another 10 to it is, yeah, 650. No, 670. Yeah, so 670 reputation for that one mission. It's not bad at all. Obviously, it'd be a lot faster with, you know, team member, teammate. I think the Eckhart missions stay the same. I don't think they get any... I don't think they get larger than that. So these FTL courier missions, these work. I don't know why one is... The payout is incredibly high for one or the other. Oh, so the difference is one is a low level engagement, the other one is a medium level engagement. I'm actually curious to see what this escalates to. Let's grab this one. Oh, it's a Constellation wreck site.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Can we send this down? Let's see. Will they allow us to keep the
ASOP
C2?
Vehicle Retrieval System.
We already have a C2. But no, the answer is no. They don't let us keep the C2 from the mission.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so speaking of Connie, we'll bring out a Connie over to a Connie mission.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Oh, this already looks bad. I can see there's two ships bouncing around now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
All right, so I guess the C2 just despawned at some point.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, here we go. I'm not sure what... Okay, we got enemy ship coming in.
Shields damaged.
I can't tell if the Gladys is dead. I think it is dead now. Does the Connie have night vision? Let's see. No, doesn't have night vision. Thing just took a boatload of size 5s to the face, still alive.
Shields damaged.
Oh, it just blew up? Okay, nice. Didn't have to do much with the other ship. Which... Okay, this is the Buccaneer. Alright, it's Buccaneer's really bad shape. Should go down in this next pass. Is it dead? Oh, it's still moving around. I think it lost its wing. Oh no, it's... Oh, never mind. Alright, I think it's... Yeah, it's soft death. Alright, I think the this other ship is dead. Alright, so this turned into a ship fight mission slash pickup item. Collector's mission. I don't know if they mix... Since there's fighting involved, I don't know if that mixes in with defense. Alright, now we just gotta drop it off at Hicks Research Outpost, which is on Cylon. And I'm just gonna park right in front. VIP. There we go. That's if we can. I don't think we can actually. Short squeeze here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I guess the grid doesn't work this way. We'll have to do it manually. And that should be it. Nice. All right, let's see what that... It should count as courier. I wouldn't be surprised it leans into also defense. No, it didn't lean to defense at all. Oh, so it was a courier mission. Or collection, maybe. Yeah, 1440, so it had to have been a collection mission. But wow. Didn't get that much reputation for that. For the amount of work we had to do. I think that was an FTL mission. Yeah, it was an FTL mission. I mean, for a medium level mission, I think we should have gotten a little bit more than what we just got. I think we were at 614 as far as I remember with collection. Or wait, no, this is courier. Let's double check that. Then it definitely would count as a courier. Yeah, collection, if anything. I think we were at 614 the last that I remember. Yeah, so I won't be doing that. I don't know. The other alternative is just doing. I'd imagine doing the Rayari missions. And what else? We have. Yeah, it would be Rayari. Corvalax, I believe, is hauling. Let's see. Yeah, it would be transport as far as I know. Let me see. Let's go back here. Okay, I want to see which missions count toward transport, collection, or defense. I don't know. Does this look about right to you guys? Let's see. All right, in Star System, clearing the air event, the following mission types contribute towards the transport, collection, and defense. Transport track is hauling, courier, and delivery missions. Collection track is resource gathering, cargo retrieval, and salvage missions. And the defense is pretty straightforward: escort, kill ship, station defense, and combat assistant missions. But for collection makes sense. Cargo retrieval would be... let's put this over here. Okay, let's see. All right, so I think for Eckhart is basically ship fighting. Okay, resource raiders. This might be the one. No, this is not it. Which one was it? I totally forgot now. Well, I think this is one of them. One of the collection missions. Right? FTL. And there has to be another one somewhere, because we just did one. This one says collect medical, but I think this could be transport, as far as I know. I could be wrong. This could be a collect mission. All right, so this one wants to do collect supplies from Port Trussler, deliver medical supplies to Levski. Like, this has a potential for if you wanted to use a Hall C with. I don't know if you can get your supplies on the Hall C. I think it's going to be via freight elevator, so I don't think the Holly's even remotely on this. Let's double check that. Can I use the Hall C for the event? No. So according to the research is saying no, you cannot use a Hall C for clearing the event, clearing the air for the event for 4.6, which is sad. it just gets shuffled to the side. So the Hull C is useless in this event. Where was that mission we had before? All right, this is the escort mission, which I'm just going to avoid altogether. I just don't like doing the escort missions. All right, so this is the one here. This is what I was talking about. So this is the Ectar security. It wants us to stop cargo heist. So that's the one we did before, where we had to. We go to the site, we fight. Well, we don't have to fight anybody. We could just basically go in there, eject from our light fighter, steal the, or take the ship that has the cargo and get out of the area. Is the best way to do it. Cargo theft. Here it is. So this is the one that I did before that had the Hull C. And for more or less, you're just going to go there, eject, go in the Hull C and get to the pilot seat as fast as possible and quantum out as soon as possible, because they're going to be hit. The NPCs in the ship somehow know where you are, even though you ejected from your ship. Apart from that, they just know when you get onto the Hull C. So they're just going to start, you know, barraging it with a bunch of lasers and ballistics, depending on what setups they have for those ships. But you want to get out of there as ASAP. Otherwise, you're just going to basically not make it much easier. At that point, I would just basically get rid of the mission if the Hull C just ends up crapping out on you. We'll do a really quick one. But this time I'm not going to pull the stuff out of it. Alright, so this is in yellow, so even better. So we're just going to backspace. Take a quick transport back to Grim Hex. I was also thinking about making a prep video, even though I guess it varies to player. I think it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do prep work, like claiming all your ships, which I typically do. And if I have any components, actually, in fact, the components I just left on the ship, or any ships that I had. I have been losing them. Actually, I should start taking them off and seeing if that actually does save me from losing anything. Alright, so we're gonna grab...
Your insurance
Titan
claim
is
has
not
been
here,
settled.
so we'll just grab another ship. We will grab an arrow.
Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please.
All right, before we head out, I'm going to take a quick leak, and then we'll head over to the mission. All right, we're back. So let's head over to the mission.
All systems online. Shields offline. Raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if the arrow has night vision. Oh, it does. Even better.
Bogey.
Although I wouldn't use it because it's just very distracting, and this, because we have light outside, obviously. So we have, yeah, we have our target. We have a ton of NPC ships, so we're gonna fly right by. Okay, nice. I think we're good. Oh, what happened? Nice. Okay. I hope I didn't like ram the ship that we're gonna take. Although I don't think we did. But we're more or less a good amount of distance from it. Obviously, closer is a lot better. And I think those are the ships way out there. Trying to see our best approach here to get into the pilot seat here. I think opening up the door on the side might be our fastest bet. Alright, so that's if we can open up the doors. I don't think we can. Alright, I guess we have to somehow make it in this way. Wait, are we upside down? Let me see. Oh, we're on the top of the ship. Okay. That was my mistake. Alright, buttons should be down here, if anything. There it is. Perfect. Alright, if I can get up in this level, we're good. Ooh, nice. Oh, no. No, nope. No. So let me see if I can crouch and go in. Yeah, see, they're starting to attack the ship already. No, it's not working. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is go this way. I don't know if we're gonna make it out here. It kind of sucks, actually. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to make it out on time. The caterpillar alone is very slow. Oh, they're... Yeah. Alright, we can't start the ship up. Yeah, so that's what happens. This is a no-go. Yeah, so if we were able to get up on that platform, I think we would have had a shot. Now it's just the ship is ready to like peel over now. And you can see these ships do not like to stand still. I mean, the other way I could have went was the other side, then climb up the ladder, then over. Probably is faster going through the bottom. I mean, distortions are going to be used a lot more. I mean, the fact that by the time I got into the cockpit and into the pilot chair, the entire system was already distorted. In fact, I think this is a great scene and a great area to call the stream. So, for more or less, I think the patch is very good so far, minus the one of the problems we had before with the mission, loading up and having the freight elevator down when loading up the mission. So the workaround is essentially just to have the freight elevator up already and then accept the mission. And should be good to go. Now the other thing is, I don't know, like every patch going forward, when you, in ship fighting missions, when you knock out NPCs, typically from the past, you end up blowing up a ship. You know you've taken out the NPC, something goes, you get like an animation or something like that. Now you don't get anything. I don't know if that's intended. I'm not sure what's up with that, but overall the patch feels pretty damn good. I mean, for more or less, the event, it is what it is. There it is. And there are the, all the boxes, cargo, in the mission. But overall, the event, I think, is going to be, for me, it's not, I'm not very excited about it. You know, there are rewards, cool. I just don't think it has a very unique thing to it. It doesn't feel immersive to me. When I'm at a station, I can see NPCs walking around just fine. You get like a coughing audio in Levski. That's about it. Maybe they've added dialogue. I don't know, but it kind of breaks the immersion, and it also doesn't set a precedence that there's a priority, some sort of, you know, haste on trying to, you know, because it's an outbreak, it's a virus, because due to, you know, filters not being changed and whatever, mold. For me, this event, I think with events that they had in the past, they did a great job with Xenothreat. That was awesome doing that. In fact, they had several Xenothreat events. They had the defense. They also had the one by Microtech. So they can certainly make these events more unique, more bespoke, and tailoring to an event kind of experience. But this one doesn't really do that, because these feel like you're doing mission sets that already exist in the verse today. Anyways, I hope you guys had a great time with me today. I had a good time jumping on stream, hanging out, and chatting. If any of you guys out there are lurking, appreciate you guys. I had one viewer and supporter of the channel come through, Pui Master. Greatly appreciate him joining us today. Anyways, also, I forgot. Also, you guys in the recorded version, appreciate you guys as well. If you enjoy the content, hit the subscribe button or follow button. And catch me on live streams, which I live stream on normally on Wednesdays, morning Eastern Standard Time. I'm getting tongue-tied. Any other day will be a pop-up stream. Those will also follow in line with a morning schedule Eastern Standard Time. So make sure to look out for me then. If you also want to get notifications and whatnot, join my Discord. And I think that's about it. Anyways, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.